Webc here, and we are live. Welcome to my POV camera. Look at that. I'm just getting all set up, ready to go for tonight. And first thing I'm doing is getting the POV camera out so I can get it all ready to go. And we're gonna do tonight POV kit bashing. So I'm just trying to get the camera to where it sits comfortably and it won't be completely in my way, and I can still see everybody and do everything. So I think this works now. I like this position. How do you guys like it? You like it? You like it? Like it? All right, my living room's still messy from Christmas, so forgive me, but I promise my kitchen's clean. Except for dinner. We had chicken legs for dinner. They were amazing. And Didi, say Happy New Year's. It's Littles, everybody. Happy New Year's. Look at her. She's getting all growed up. She's grown so much in the last year. All right, we're going to come back here and we're going to bug Busty Rusty. Hey, Rusty, say Happy New Year's to everybody on live. All right, there we go. So we're all live. Everybody said hello, and we're going. So this is the Webc official New Year's Eve live kit bash. And we're gonna pull out our Gundam that we're gonna kit bash. Dun dun dun. Look at this Gundam I'm gonna kit bash. I've got this giant box of Gunpla right here that I've been looking at. All right, so we were yesterday just going through some of the Gundam kits that I built and put together for display and everything for you guys this year. Just a quick recap. Here is my Transformer that I got for Christmas. Pretty cool guy. He was pretty open. Can't help that. So I got this little weathering project I'm working on. I still got to build a bigger base for that to go in and weather the base and everything, and then tie it all together with all the right elements. Then I got the Real Great God Gundam. We're going to go ahead and put him back up there next to everything else on my stand here by Frieza. High grade GM Quill. All right, then we got a master grade. This dude's huge and he's heavy and he's got lots of parts. But my master grade Crossbone. Here's my master grade Blitz next to his motorcycle. And his motorcycle has gotten some work done, but not too much. We're going real slow on that project, but hey, it's okay if we take time on our projects. Everybody should take time on their projects. Go slow. Don't rush. I'm trying to figure out where to put this. Hold on. I got some stuff in my way, and I gotta move some stuff around. Anyways, to get to this kit that I want to do. All right, so my idea is I want to build a Gundam called Shining Death. So this has been a plan on my mind for a little while. So we're gonna see how it goes. What did I just knock over? Oh, Transformer. It'll be all right. Cool, guys. The Model Rocketeer, he was invited to come in. I don't know if anybody else is going to be coming in from the team. If you're planning on coming in, just let me know. I'm going to go put the chats up and everything real quick. Get a chat box going. You guys can come in and chat with me. Say Happy New Year's to everybody. And yeah, that's it. There we go. Now I can see everything and see the chat box and see what's going on. All right, I don't need to do anything else until somebody bugs me, but what happens when I touch the screen? How do I get out? Okay, that's how I get out. All right. So, yeah, and we're here. We're just gonna have some fun. So, I was thinking Shining Death Gundam. That's the Gundam I'm gonna start customizing. And then we will maybe sometime tonight, maybe I'll whip out the airbrush and we will airbrush some of the parts that I've been working on for that big kit bash that I did at the beginning of the year. That I've just been sitting on. It's a good time to paint things. All right, so I have a G Gundam high grade and I have Shining Gundam high grade. But I want to do Shining Death, so this will be interesting. I'll pull my easel down. Check this out. Sweet easel. I like my easel. So I got my easel. Easels are awesome. Everybody come in, check out, see what we got going on. All this new stuff. Okay, so. Oh, and that's the part nobody wants. When you grab a kit and everything falls. Oh no. There we go. Back, let's put this back. Alright, got that down. Now let's get rid of our friend here. This is the Big Dipper. We got something else we gotta do real quick before we can keep doing anything else though. We'll let the dog out. The dog needs to come out. Get her out. Come on, doggo. Go. Run her to the bathroom real quick. See how this goes. You know, background noise playing. It's kind of weird. Weird. My house is just big and long. All right, come on. So yeah, we live in the snowy wonderland. There we go. Well, it looks really nice. Somebody's been walking through my yard. I hope they don't step in poop. Yeah. Um. Yeah, we're just having a good night, quiet night. I'm sorry if the furnace is a little loud, but a good quiet night. And along with that, weather, we have an overcast. Give you guys the look up. See, I'm looking up the weather, overcast. I'm not trying to show you guys everybody's houses. Weather, overcast. Yeah, we're having a great time. Not doing a whole lot tonight. Just been relaxing, chilling. So see how things are going over here. Good time and teams, teammates. My buddy said he said he might jump in with us. And we'll go from there. Dogs use the bathroom. The kids will feed her. And then she'll be up until noon tomorrow. And she goes to bed until about 8, 9 o'clock at night. Starts her schedule over again. She only sleeps for about 8, 9 hours. So I know it's weird for a dog to have a schedule like that, but we have cats that attack her. They're not nice to her, and we gotta let the cats out too. So while the dog gets a bunch of time out, the cats also got to get time out. So everybody's got to get their fair share, right? All right. So here we are at the workstation, and so that's what we'll be doing tonight. We're taking this done, and we shall be turning it into. Um, we'll also be taking this dusty guy here, and we'll be modifying him. So he goes like this. Here's my Death Gundam, or Gundam Death Scythe. And then here is the Shining Gundam. And let's see, did I leave the price tag on this guy? Or did I edge it off because I didn't want to see? Okay. So I think I ordered this one offline then because there's no price tag. But all the other stickers are there. It did have the clear bands on it when I originally bought it. When I got it, I opened it. So I think what we'll do tonight though is we're gonna first build the Shining Gundam. Okay, because I don't want to do any painting or anything if I don't have to. So we'll build the Shining Gundam, and then we'll take the parts I want from Shining Gundam, and we'll see if we can put them on Death Side without having to do any painting or anything, and see what works, what'll match up, and everything. This is a really fun looking kit. So yeah, it should only take a couple hours to build them tonight. Should get us to midnight. That's what we're doing. Hanging out, having a good time. Whip seat belts. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And, yeah. And then I got the chat box up so you guys come in, say something, say hi, stop by. Yeah, and oh, cool. So do I expect to see that here? Yes. Giant green palm. Yep. Burning hand. Burning finger. Punch. Oh, and burning or shining finger punch and shining finger sword. They gave me the sword too. That's so awesome. Okay, so on my Gundam battle game, I use the shining finger or the shining arms on my Gundam aerial. I have a Gundam aerial and I put shining arms on it. And I also put something else on her from another Gundam too. That gives her like two super cool power up attacks, and then the astray legs and the shining arms on Gundam aerial torso and head and backpack and shield. So everything like 5 items and 2 items are different. So yeah, what we got going on. So all you guys out there, this is going to be a yearly thing. I don't know if I'm going to build the same Gundam every year, but it'll be yearly, as in every New Year's we'll have like a show, and we're gonna rock this show until California hits midnight. I'm not in California, so it's gonna be like 2 o'clock in the morning for me. So, but we'll build this shining Gundam so that we can have a shining New Year, and everybody can be positive with that. And some positivity on. So, oh yeah. Hi, Princess. We can hear you. This Gundam looks pretty cool, though. I like the white. This white is a really good classic white. It's going to turn yellow real nice. So, yeah. Yeah. See? So good. All right. I got a 3D pen, and I can make 3D pieces now. So now I can take this. It's PLA. It's PLA. So I can take this now. And when I get done with this, what I'll be able to do is I will be able to take it and I can wrap a claw plate to it and cut it to shape, and then it could become like a, I don't know, like a little backpack expander or whatever. So I made some shapes and played around with my 3D pen, and it is a good thing to do that. Um, don't, don't hesitate to get one of those, because a lot of Gunpla is PLA or has or the alternate ABS. But PLA is good to know that you can melt. But I think it comes with more than one option. Like you can set it up to melt more than one thing. You know what I mean? So, here it is right here. Um, it's got a like an instruction. It had an instruction manual in it. I don't know what happened to any of my stuff. So it had an instruction manual that had settings for PLA and ABS, the different temperature settings. So what I did was I wrote them right there under my paint holders. So whenever I'm looking and switching between the two plastics, I can just look right there and see what temperature I need to switch it to. Yeah, I know that sounds weird or odd, but nobody else is gonna look there. Most of the time, I don't put the camera aimed there. So, all right. We have the sticker sheet. We are maybe going to use some of these stickers. We'll see. Yeah, we'll definitely see what stickers we're going to use as we go along. I think we might well just do the whole kit, you know. So I'm going to hurry up and snap this out. Going to play some music while we do this. And I'm going to switch out of POV mode for a little bit because it's kind of getting a little uncomfortable on my neck. And I want to be able to have some longevity through the night. So that's where we're going to go. We're going to switch and swap. All right. Uh-oh. Camera's up the wrong side. All right, we're going to do the big flip. Bam. There we go. Now everybody can see still? Cool. All right. And yeah. Well, I can't share the music that I'm going to listen to with you guys. But I can put on some background music from my stuff. So let's go ahead and see that. Where is it at? Oh, hold on. Will we not have background music anymore? Is that something that's new now? I'm not going to end the stream. That's interesting. Hold on. I'm going to switch camera settings and stuff for a second. Up here. What's up, kiddo? Definitely. Um, huh? Yeah. All right, you guys. Just take a look at these parts. I'll lay them out for you to look at, and I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta get these kids an after dinner snack. All right, everybody. I am back. In case everybody's watching, I know everybody's out partying and having a good time and stuff, but I'm home with the kids. And I don't think of it as a bad thing. I just think of it as it's an opportunity to be dad and hang out with my kids. If my other kids wanted to come hang out tonight, they more than welcome to, find a way out here and hang out. In case the other two catch the show. All right, so as you can see, tonight's happy night, right? So tonight's gonna be like that first night where you'll ever see me eat a snack on camera for the most part. All right, so we're gonna set the dusty dude aside. I got trusty dusty nippers. No, I'm not really worried about getting the stuff in my food or anything. So I nip chunks and usually don't have to do a whole lot of sanding, so it'll be all right tonight. Yeah. Was the night before Christmas. All through the house. What? No, now it's New Year's Eve. Get with the program, Webster. Yeah, guys. Hope everybody had a great holiday season this year. Your Kwanzaa, your all your other things, your whatever people call it. I don't know, man. I heard Kwanzaa was fake at one point in time. Don't judge me. I didn't say it was true. I said it was. I heard. I also heard it was real at one point in time too. I don't know. I'm confused about that one. And yeah. What you saying? Parts. Flying parts. Okay. This is one of those interesting things where, like, it's really weird that there's no more background music on Restream. It might just be down because they might be editing it or something, but there should be something coming, hopefully. Because we used to do background music and stuff through Restream to keep the channel going, and I guess they didn't want to pay for licensing or anything for that anymore, which I think is kind of bogus because then my bill should be going down because I lost some licensings and stuff. Why I should be paying like $15, maybe $12 a month now instead of $20 for this Restream program. I'm just gonna be honest about you tonight, Restream. You're taking stuff from me. I want a discount or something. Because I got backgrounds and stuff for free. and now I don't get them. I don't know, man. Y'all figure it out. See where it goes. I can't access it on this device I'm using right now. Yeah, and I'm just going through the parts and stuff, getting everything, looks like the core lander, core flyer, all the things. It's cool. They give you a left and a right hand for the shining hand. I think is cool. Shining hands. So I'm not sure. All right, go ahead and get the shining finger sword out of there. All right, and that's the first runner, runner A. Booyah. We got some stuff going. We're down. We're tuned in. We got one more part right here. That's why you always double check before you walk off, right? All right. All those guys, 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 that, and that. And yeah, all right. We're good. Let's take a bite of our pizza. All right. We're going to do the 4 meat slice first because it is chunky. Still a little hot. So, Pepsi official. It's proudly sponsored by ClarksvilleHobbyDepot.com, LLC at ClarksvilleHobbyDepot.com, and Model Rocketeer and the Wicked Wookie also sponsor me from time to time. There's I'm gonna need a big glass of water. All right. I got some rub-a-dub tubs right here. We don't have a whole lot of runners to use today, so we'll just grab 3 or 4 out for now. Take all the parts we've already cut out. We don't do pre-cuts on those guys or beam sabers. Those are things we don't do pre-cuts on. All right. So, if I wanted to, I could take my 3D pen and I could do like some pink lightning coming off of this sword, and it would look really cool. I might actually do that and see how that works. Like, I'll make something to wrap it with. All right, we got these guys all set up here. All right, all the pieces. This is probably the most colorful A runner I've seen in a while. I've been doing other kits and their A runners aren't very colorful. All right. Our next runner will be the C1 runner. If we got a C2 runner, we're going to combine C1 and C2. Or shouldn't we? What's the hold up? Oh, yeah. It doesn't matter. It won't matter if we do C1 or C2. It's just, they just cut a runner in half. See? And then they swapped out parts. So they're all just like universal parts. We'll put them all in one. Save some space. I think these 2 are matching as well. Right here. So we'll put all those in one. I'm good. Be good to build 3 bins. That's not bad. ABC. All right. So I'm here. So I just wanted to get that out of the way. Got my nippers and my parts. So I believe this is a reprint. I don't believe this is an original run print. We're looking at the 35th print or the 13th print. I'm not sure. You tell me. What do those mean? These numbers here. I thought they meant something to do with the print or the time stamping of how old the dies were. So it's got this one's a 1 and this one's a 3. So it's either 13 or 31. I think it's 31 because this is the right way to read it. So left to right. But in Japan, it's right to left. So I go 1, 3, right? I don't know. It weirds me out. But since they can use English on their runners for part of their runners, I don't get it. Easier spacing. What's up with that? Or is it for silly people like me? So I know what I'm doing. I'd love to. Oh, excuse me. I'd love to have to say like the Rio Seal parts or the Kaio Seal parts or Eos. However those the language is really spoken. Rio Seal fire parts. I'm just an idiot. Anyways, that's what I would look at like what the alphabet in Japan. But I mean, what's cool about these old runners are like these pop-aways and stuff. Like, I don't know what it makes it easier for you to separate these pieces and know that you might want to paint these pieces separate from these pieces, right? So even here on this one, so they're telling you, if you're a person who paints on the runner, look at that. You could separate. And then you could paint all these one type of metal and paint all these ones different type of metal. And then you would have, yeah, because I would want to paint all these metallic. Like, so if I didn't keep them on the runner, or if I was going to keep them on the runner, yeah, I would want to paint them metallic. Of course. That's a no-brainer. I don't know. Is my volume up? I hope my volume's up. Well, there you go. Now you can hear me a lot better, I'm sure. And I'll be able to hear anybody if they come in. Sorry about that. I'm here. Happy New Year's, New Year's Eve. That's what we're doing. Having a good time. I'm gonna make some nachos here for me and the kids to snack on around 11:30. I just had a pizza snack. We're just gonna take some chips and melt some cheese on them on a pan, and then I got some queso salsa dip we can eat. if the kids want. They're not big on spice. I was just telling my buddy that. I was talking to him. So Nick, if you're tuning in because we were talking earlier, just so you know, happy New Year's to you too, Nick. Down in he said he's down in Tennessee still, but he's not where we grew up together. He's in a totally opposite side of the state and everything now. He's a great guy. I've known him since I was like I think 12, 13. He's a great guy. One of those friends that when we were younger, you know, I took a beating for him. I took a big beating for him because uh, he didn't you know, he just didn't deserve that one. Is all, and it would have came his way, and I didn't want it to. So I took the beating for him. It sucked. It kind of ostracized me from the group, but at the same time, uh, uh, he would have done the same thing for me had he known what was coming his way. Like, so, and then, yeah. Other than that, he was a great friend. And then I also would like to put a dedication out to my friend and basically my older brother. His name was Michael Bersina. We called him Junior. I met him when I was 13. We instantly became friends. He's a couple years older than me. I think he was like 18 at the time. But I'd met him. He worked for my godfather. He's a real cool guy. And he was always that big brother kind of guy. Like, no, I'm not going to let you do this. No, I'm not going to let you do that. But hey, let's go on like these 18-mile bike rides and let's go be adventurers and stuff. And don't worry, you'll be safe with me. You know, it was like one of those guys. He taught me how to navigate Minneapolis through the streets on bikes. And it was really fun. And, you know, just some of the things to think about him, you know, that I remember about him. And moving on later in life, you know, he was an influence on how I should behave around women. He was an influence to me on how I should behave in public. He was a really good big brother, even to his own brothers and sisters. He was hard on them. He was hard on everybody in his family, but he also showed everybody in his family a lot of love and was always there to be in the support the family and stuff. So, Mike, we're gonna miss you. You know, I feel like the world lost a superhero this month. I really do, because it's what you were to a lot of people, brother. You were a superhero. So we're gonna keep the show happy. Let everybody know, you know, that's the show's tonight's dedication is to a very great person. My coworkers aren't coming in right away. Kerry, he, you know, might have had an opportunity he couldn't pass up on, and I don't blame him if he took that opportunity. I'm hoping good things for him. I hope he has somebody to hold at midnight. I hope, you know, I'm praying. It would be really nice if he could work on things in that light. So we're all just here working through some things, right? But oh yeah, my goal is within sight. I got 2 bins ready to go for Nip Nip, and I'm getting the 3rd bin ready to go right now. For Nip Nip. One of those things. Death has been a large cloud over me lately. If anybody wants to know, I've started losing a lot of people in life. Um, Thankfully, my wife and my children are here with me, happy and healthy. But you know, as for as for all my friends that I've been losing and stuff, I'm not losing you to the ways that we expect to lose our friends and family. Me and my brother were just talking about this. My brother Steve, just talking about that too. I'm not losing people the way I expected for them to even go. And, for some of them, it's just been a really hard road to even cross to accept that they're gone. You want to just text message them or leave a message on their Facebook or just let them know, like, hey, man, I'm thinking of you. I miss you. But then it's like, whose wounds do you open up when you reactivate that account in that kind of a manner? You gotta think about those things too, because your selfishness could upset somebody else. I don't want my friend's mom to be upset that I'm talking to her son, even after he's gone. But at the same time, the way I was raised and where I was raised, the community style life we had, we were all like brothers, all of us. We were all raised that way. We were raised together like brothers. So we were all to be held accountable for each other. We were all, all of us. So it was just after school, during the summer, we were those teenagers that it was always the same 7 teenagers. We would always hang out together. I had my 3 best friends, and my brother had his 2 best friends, and all 7 of us would get together on the weekends and all types of things, and just hang out and go traveling around the cities and stuff because we weren't allowed to go very far, but we also didn't like to stay at home type of a deal. We were those kids that let's go, let's be out and do things. So we had a lot of that on us, under us, in us, those types of we don't want to sit still and be couch potatoes. Here I am, 35 years old. I'm a professional couch potato. Don't worry, I'm not going to stay one forever, I hope. I'm almost done raising these kids for sure. And then I'm going to go sit in front of a hobby shop on a nice day and build Gundams. Put together one of my really nicely painted ones. So I think that might be something fun to do once in a while, to just go set up a table and chair in front of a hobby shop and, slowly build and talk to people as they come in and out of the shop. I got a really cool local shop that I might be able to do some sort of event like that with. And then we also have local groups where we do meetups and stuff, but I don't really make it to those. So it would be like my own way of seeing people as they come and go. They would be able to get a whole bunch of stuff. They could see what's going on, and I could be live podcasting still out there while I'm building and stuff. So it wouldn't be an issue type of a deal. But I would be a little limited when I'm out and about for live podcasting. It would be, pretty limited. I wouldn't be able to switch to my computer and do a bunch of things on my computer like I normally do. I would be pretty much locked into just using my phone out and about. But my phone's got good quality service and everything too. So that's also something you don't have to like go, oh, he's on his phone. Well, my phone's got good quality service and stuff. So pay for a really good service. When we bought our phones, we just decided we were going to pay for the high end version of whatever we could get, 5G unlimited stuff. And the reason why we debated on that is because it's like, well, if we don't get the unlimited or whatever, we're going to end up getting a whole bunch of extra charges and stuff for data usage. Because, sometimes I might download 2 games that are, really big to play on my phone, and I'll have to delete them. And a couple months later, I want to download them again so I can play them again. Because sometimes I need to get space on my phone real quick, and the best way to do that is delete a 2 gig game. Because I play big games. If you don't know, you can follow me on Twitch at WebCOfficial. I usually play Magic the Gathering, or I play Call of Duty mobile on there, and I have a pretty high KD on Call of Duty mobile. I'm pretty proud of myself. I can show you guys a picture sometime in the future of my one of my last matches of the year here. I got a 47 and no death kills on my last match that I just played, to give you guys like an idea of where I am in the Call of Duty mobile atmosphere. I don't know if I rank in tournament play and stuff like that, but I'm pretty sure if I'm that good on just multiplayer and ranked matches, I'll be pretty good in tournament play too. All right, I think this is the end of this runner. I got a sword right here. Never mind. Hold on. One more. Right there. Is that the end of the runner? And dun, 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 dun. All right, that's the end of that runner. I'm not throwing my runners in the garbage, actually. I'm just setting them aside just in case. Having one of those, I don't know if it's good or bad type of deals, but yeah, just in case. All right. So this is one of the Gundams that got me into Gundam, by the way. When I was a kid, everybody's like, oh, Gundam Wing, Gundam Wing. Well, actually, before Gundam Wing, G Gundam aired in America. And G Gundam didn't do as well. And then when they decided to bring Gundam back to America, they aired Gundam Wing, and then they aired G Gundam, and then they aired a Gundam Wing again. And the second time they aired Gundam Wing, they did Endless Waltz as well. But the first time they aired Gundam Wing, it was after airing the G Gundam. Was when I saw Gundam Wing. So my first experience for Gundam is actually G Gundam, and this fighter right here, this suit right here, this was the Gundam that started it off for me. I thought that was so cool that they had that little spaceship that floated into the back of the Gundam for the pilots. And thought it was really cool that they had to put on like those rubber plastic suits, and then they could go punching. I thought that was super awesome. And it was just such a cool, such a cool setup. All right, so we're switching nippers. We're on to the second nippers of the show. Here we go. And we got any viewers? Let's see. Hey, we got 2 viewers, and we got some people talking. How's it going? Oh, hey, Dad's hanging out. Hey, Dad, Happy New Year's. Kids, you gonna come say Happy New Year's to Grandpa? Yeah, I sound just like you sometimes when I talk. Yeah, Happy New Year's, Dad, and tell him about the wiener water soup. That's for hangovers. When I was a kid, I used to come home hungry and my stomach always turning over because I was growing so fast. And I always be like, Dad, what's for dinner? And Dad would be like, stone soup. And I'd just groan and I'd go to my room and pout. And then he'd come out and be like, hey, come eat these au gratin potatoes. And they'd be all crunchy. Say hi, Grandpa.
Hi, Grandpa.
All right. Grandpa's watching me on the podcast here.
I don't know where Rusty is.
Rusty's being a butthead right now. He said naughty words to his sister. So oh, clear my throat. All right. So for you guys that don't know, and for some of you guys might be curious, in the modeling world, we use these things called nippers or X-Acto blades, hobby knives. So the first one I use, this one is a hardened steel, and it's really thick, and it's got a nice thick blade on it for cutting, which is good for getting it off the tree spurs or the runners or whatever you want to call it. Now, this next one that I'm going to be using, it's actually a lot more fragile, and it's really thin, and it's super sharp. And the reason why we use it is because it cleans the parts up really good. So, well, you're wondering, wow, why does he use a 2-step system? Why doesn't he just nip it once? Well, because when you use the 2-step system, you can really make sure that your parts are getting nice, so you don't have to do a whole bunch of sanding. Like, that's the biggest thing I don't like to do with my stuff is sanding. Sanding is so tough. So That's one of those things for me is and look at that. Like it's just done. You don't have to do anything if you don't want to. There's no sanding involved. Like I can barely see the mark. So that's the nice part about it. And that's what we'll keep up with that. So every tool, having the right tool for the job, man. Like even when I was a floor sander and a carpenter, just making sure I had the right tool for the job, the right oil for my mallets and stuff like that. Like making sure Dad always told me, man, make sure you treat your tools good and they'll treat you good and keep you paid. So that kind of follows over with me when I grow up here, do these types of things too. These other types of tool needing things, like I just got a cool new tool. I was just telling everybody about it, the 3D pen. It's really sweet. Makes shapes like this little shape right here. I made this shape and this shape right here. And I made that out of a 3D pen. You can wrap it and stuff. I was gonna use this as the start for I think on my motorcycle I'm building. I'm gonna use this as the start for my tail. Or I'm trying to come up with a new back end look for it. So we'll see. So yeah, here I go. I'm just hitting it with the nipper, and sometimes it's a little difficult. You just go the other way, and it'll get it. And there is like instructions for this tool, and they tell you exactly where you're supposed to put the blade and what part of the blade and everything, and like how much pressure, almost like not like per pound, but like they're like don't squeeze it super hard so that it like grinds against itself. You just as soon as it cuts, you want to let it release the tension that you're putting on it, type of thing, and that type of stuff. So I translated. I took pictures and translated all the information off the original packaging because these God hands are actually made in Japan and they're exported from Japan, and so it's nice Japanese carbon steel, and so that's also why they give you this wool thing, and so that you can take it and you can do this, and you can rub any rust or grime that'll build up, rub that off, and look at that, more polished. And that's how you hurry up and clean your tool real quick. Go right back in there. Now you can buy other case things and stuff like that, but they don't do what the one they send you does. So that's something to know. You ever, because it'll like down here you can see it start to rust from all my oils and everything. So that'll happen up here too for me, touching and everything. So, did I get that whole part? I hope so. Check real quick. Gapper says hi. Okay. Yeah, so we'll just cruise through this, and it's almost 10 o'clock. We got 2 hours till the new year. So happy you, happy me. Some people are over on the East Coast. They're approaching their New Year's here in the next hour. And then it'll be us, and then it'll be Colorado, and then it'll be California. So I'm looking forward to celebrating that with all of them. All the numbers. Oh, all the numbers. This is when the show starts. And I used to just do New York's ball drop at 11 with the kids, and then that would be it. That'd be the end of the night for the kids. But I think tonight I told them they can stay up till midnight, hang out if they want. Yeah. Let's all thank everybody for supporting me through the past year here on this new adventure, and I hope it gets better and better as the years come. this is the end of my first official year as a content creator and a builder in Gunpla. Um, I did, I've been building models and stuff for years, my entire childhood. My dad kept me around it, and then, in and out of foster care, I always made sure they understood that, like, I like to do arts and crafts and stuff like that. And they were like, all right, so I'd get real good and show them, and then they'd ship me off to the next family. No, no, no. I was only in a couple foster homes as a kid. I had when I was down in Tennessee, I had one foster home, and then when I was up here in Minnesota, I had one foster home, and they both they were both good places. I was just an idiot most of the time, and I admit it. I was dumb. I was an idiot. I did stupid things. And now that I'm older, and I'm raising my own kids, I can help guide my children away from those things that I used to do. So we'll see how that goes, right? And maybe you got to take those things and look at, remember what you were as a kid. Do you want your kids doing any of those things what you were doing? You always got to think about that. I always like to giggle about that. You want your kids to do what you do? Better think about that. Look at the way you dress and talk and walk. Don't dress them up differently than you if you're not going to support that, or if you don't want them to live that way or look that way. You know, these are all things you got to think about, and you gotta understand kids too, man. They're not like adults. They don't realize that tomorrow will bring consequences for the decisions of today. Lots of kids don't understand that, and that's a concept they can't grasp until it happens, and then they'll understand, hopefully, or it might take a couple more tries. For me, I was definitely one of those kids that it wasn't about tomorrow a lot of the times. So, like my brain didn't have a tomorrow on it. Like that wasn't a concept for me to worry about. Other people worried about tomorrow. I'm worrying about right now. Um, Moving forward, though, uh, as we all have that epiphany as an adult, we see it, we go, wow, um, I'm glad, I'm happy, and I'm, you know, comfortable with who I am as a human. Uh, do I want to be more than human? No, I don't want to be more than human. I just want to be human. It looks like my friend, the Model Rocketeer, decided to show up say hi. Happy New Year's! Hey, hey, hey! I'm here. I'm sorry. Um, my phone's not all up in my face or anything, so I can't see when things are going on because I'm not using my computer for stuff today. I'm just using my phone. So I'm her. He'll come back. He will definitely come back. I know he will. I didn't even hear him come in. Your water. I can't believe you brought that up. You're so funny, Dad. Trying to come back. Hoping you see me. Hoping I see you. Hoping you see me. Still hoping I see you. Oh, yeah. That's my new song, my new single. Hoping. Kind of like dreaming. But you're awake. They always say hope springs eternal. Okay. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I better turn my computer on and tell him. See what's going on over here, eh? Why does it always do that? Oh, my internet's fluctuating. I'm using too much of it. Well, I had a coworker trying to come in, but he decided I was gonna fly solo. I think he's busy. I'm hoping he's busy. I'm hoping he's got something going on tonight that he's just stopping by to say hi and he's gonna bounce right back out. I'm hoping that's how his night was gonna go, and I hope it's a good night for him. Um, feels like it's a good night. Tonight just feels good. Um, hope everybody's having a great night. Be safe out there, everybody. If you're listening, watching out there, be safe. Don't drive if you don't have to, and stay sober if you can. I know it's normally a holiday where lots of drinking happens, but you know, you don't have to get wasted. You don't have to ruin your life or others people's lives. It's okay. You can be sober. But if you do have a drink, please drink responsibly. Call a cab, an Uber. I don't care. Just call somebody that's not drunk, please, because I would like to see you tomorrow. Lots of people would like to see you tomorrow. So keep that in mind when you're making that choice to head home. Hello. Hello, hello.
Yes, are we here?
We are here. I'm sorry. I am not paying 100% attention to my phone screen. I'm trying to get this.
It's okay. I was swamped with customers. I got forced to work over on New Year's Eve.
Oh, so you got extra time?
Well, yeah, it's going to get really dead. But right now, I'm kind of getting a rush of all the drunkies that are making the late night stops.
Oh, yeah, that last 20-minute stop out before you got to find your kissy kiss, huh?
Yeah. Yep.
No. I was just encouraging everybody to be sober and be smart. If you're going to drink, call a cab, call an Uber, call a
Yep.
friend that's sober, be safe.
Moderation.
Yeah,
Drink water in between drinks. Go ahead and get a bottle of water and
yeah,
drink that whole bottle of water. It's healthy for you, and it'll help you extend the pleasure of your night.
that's true. It's 100% true. And the biggest thing that I was trying to make my point as is I would like to see everybody tomorrow. Um, you know, and I'm sure everybody else that cares about everybody else would like to see their others and everything tomorrow too.
Yep.
So that's kind of where I was going with my point. But yeah, you're right. Moderation and thinking healthy about it. Yeah, don't overdo it. I was just saying, yeah, you don't have to get hung over, man. You can just have that one drink at midnight and be happy. You know. I'm gonna be doing a non-alcoholic with the kids tonight.
Okay. Hell
But
yeah.
we still got a bottle of sparkly bubbly to, bring in the new year with and stuff. And so we're still gonna do that. But like I said, it's no alcohol. It's just me and the kids and my wife. She was scheduled to work and she was hoping like sometimes she can like cut out real quick from work and come home real quick on New Year's Eve. But it's like every year she's worked New Year's Eve. So I told her, I said, well, since you're working, I'm just gonna go live and celebrate live with everybody at kitbash Gundam and WebC Official, and just build a kit. And I'm gonna take this death scythe here, and I'm going to kitbash it with this shining Gundam. Tonight, that's kind of what I'm doing. So I'm building the shining right now. I'm gonna be on live until California hits midnight, just so you know, Carrie. So
Okay. Right on. Sounds good.
yeah, so just to finish out the whole year, maybe I don't want to go till Alaska hits midnight, but I figured California is far enough. So
11:41.
6:52.
I'm on a podcasting with a friend of mine. And it's one of our regular customers. A great lady. I just wanted to didn't want to sound funny talking to myself like, what's this guy talking about?
Yep. No, I totally understand.
All right, sweetie. Have a great night. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Ooh.
It's part of the
She
job.
sounded, she sounded like a school teacher.
Yeah, kind of. And I would say that would be a great ballpark justification. She
Okay.
works at the McDonald's here locally, and she's a great person, great personality. She works at the window. Great,
Okay.
great lady. But I've just learned, familiarity with some of the locals here, and then there's some people that we really talk well to each other, and there's some people that are I see they have bad attitudes because life is really getting them down.
Yeah, and you can't even approach that person at this point in time right now. Like,
Right.
because I know what you're talking about, and it sucks. I wish those people would be more approachable and would accept a positive thing in their lives, regardless of all the negative that they got. Like, enjoy that one positive that wants to come your way instead of trying to dissect it and turn it into a negative because you don't know, I don't know, trust issues or whatever, but turning those positives into negatives because of everything else negative around you also sucks. I tried being that good guy one time and asking somebody like, why do you stare at me like that whenever you come into the store? Because I used to work at gas stations too. And he tried to jump over the counter and beat me up. And I was like, wow. And I asked him to, with a smile on my face and stuff, like, I noticed you don't like me. Did I do something to you to, No? You just want to beat me up, huh? Wow. Fun times.
Right.
So,
What a night.
Been going?
It started out good. I came to work at 2:00 and I was supposed to be done at 10, but it's not bad. It's going to slow down. I just had things that I wanted to do personally. Now I can't quite do them, and I'm here. But there's been some opportunity to come out of that. I'm on the phone. I'm talking to people. I've got some opportunities that have come up, and I don't know what to do just yet.
Yeah, I was hoping that your lack of presence here in the earlier hour of the show meant you were off doing something that you wanted to be doing right now, and that would have been okay that you weren't here with me. I'd have been like, yo, so happy you went off and did what you wanted to go do, But so that's what I've been hoping for is like, no, he's not going to pick up the phone and he's not going to join the podcast because he's out doing what he wants to be doing.
No, because I'm still doing what I want. Like I'm hanging out with my friends, and I'm making money, and I'm making. This is going to add to my overtime pay, and it is holiday pay.
Woohoo!
So it's a win-win in every way, and I'm not going to be home alone. I'm here. I got to be active. Hey, I'm good. I'm going to make some TikToks.
Awesome.
I got till 6 a.m.
Wow. That's how long you're going to be stuck there?
Yeah, and then I'm going to come back at 2 p.m.
Well, you get to go home, shit, shower, and shave, take a 2-hour nap, and then you're going to have to go right back.
Yep.
Ouch.
I know, but I think tomorrow's holiday paid, so I get to work for 8 hours holiday pay.
Okay.
So I just gotta suck it up. Like I said, go shit, shower, and shave, hang out with the cats, meditate, and then come back to work and do it again. And this is gonna be a nice payday.
Yeah, definitely. I was just joking with my wife. I gotta make $20 stretch to the 31st.
Right on, fucking right, dude. You can do it, bro.
Yeah. I told her that. I told her, I was like, it's all right though. I said, I'm just joking, but no, we gotta tighten up on the spending here because we gotta figure out what we're gonna do for my son's birthday coming up next month. He's gonna turn the big 13, the 1-3. He's no longer gonna be a little kid anymore. He'll be a teenager finally, and that's just crazy.
That's
so
so
cool,
awesome.
man.
I know it is, but man, I'm so happy and proud for you, dude. Go, Dad, go.
Right? And so yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at for that. My daughter, she'll be turning 12 this summer, so my youngest. That's my youngest. She'll be turning 12. I'm so happy. There's nobody younger than her. That just means by next year, or summer of next year, I'll have 12-year-old or I'll have two 13-year-olds, or a 14 and a 13, or something like that. They'll be old. Love them kids. They're awesome. But yeah. All right. So let's see, what time is it here? It is 10:19 here. 10:19. So the
11:19 for me.
11:19 for you. All right. East Coast time still. Yeah, I was about to say. So New York is coming first. They do their ball drop first, and then I got down in Tennessee, they're doing a All-American New Year's Eve. Rocking that stuff out, pretty patriotic down there. I was like, wow. It's like, that's cool. And, they got some cool performers down there and stuff too. They said like Jelly Roll and Nelly, and some cool Southern artists, hip hop artists and stuff. And then they had some rock groups that I didn't know the names of, and I thought, well, that's okay too, because I don't pay attention to modern mainstream music. That's not my forte. If I turn the music on the radio and it sounds okay, I'll leave it. If I don't like the sound, I change the channel.
Yeah, buddy, me too.
I'm not like, it's not because I don't want to listen to everybody's music. It's just, small ears, and the music on the mainstream.
It's not healthy for the small ears.
Right. So I've been a very vigilant parent about that. Like my kids have a radio at home, and they can still listen to songs and stuff when they're in their bedroom by themselves and listen to whatever's on the radio. They still have that, but it's, I'm going to show them that, nah, you shouldn't listen to this one, or Dad doesn't even like that song, so you like it. But my kids are like, when they like a song, they'll play it for me, and they'll be like, what do you think of this song, Dad? If I like it, I'll put it in my playlist for me and the kids to listen to while we're cleaning the house and stuff. Because I got like a playlist called Jams, where it's everything that the kids can listen to. That's legit okay to listen to. So, some songs have a few sketchy lyrics within them, but not too many. Like, I definitely make sure my kids listen to Twisted Sister. Things like that. We're not gonna take it, no. We ain't gonna take it anymore.
Cleaning coffee machines at the moment.
Ooh, cleaning the coffee machines. Man, have you gotten good at taking apart the espresso machine yet?
Yeah.
All those plastic things.
Yeah, you know it. I am a master. I'm a master at it. Everything's like gunflow, man. It's like, oh, how does this go together? Oh, look, what can I build out of this? Hey, this looks like something. Yeah, it's easy. It's easy. Oh, yeah. Shit, don't shake it.
Don't do that.
Okay, so I'm not getting a cup of coffee like I thought I was.
Oh.
I changed my mind. I guess I'll get soda. I do the mixed thing because I'm allowed to have all the soda I can drink. So I usually do a little bit of ice. I got a cherry squitzer. Got that in there. I'm going to go Sierra Mist. Cherry Sierra Mist.
Oh, does your work have a remix?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
I got like 6 buttons. I'm sorry. I got a customer.
Oh,
I got like
sorry.
6 buttons. That's okay. I'm so sorry.
No problem. She has courses.
I do. What are you looking for?
I need Short clock.
Okay. Two?
Yeah.
I did not lie to you. Good. Oh, I'm going out or going in? You going out, go in?
I'm going home now.
Good one. Well, we got
Oh, thank you. I went out for dinner.
Good.
At the restaurant. And I don't even drink.
180, 178, 92. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep it moving.
Oh, that's what I just got that.
Yeah, I got forced to work over tonight, but I do a podcast, so I'm on a podcast.
Wow.
Big deal.
Hey.
No receipt?
Just so you know, we're live on Websy Official. Happy News.
Dude, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Beautiful girl. I have returned.
My Gundam makes all the pretty girls want to dance and take off their underpants. My Gundam.
My Gundam. My Gundam.
Yeah. All right, we are almost done with the nipping part. Yeah, so one of my buddies was watching Hellier with us last night. He might be tuning in here tonight, but no Hellier tonight though, just in case he tunes in. I don't think we're doing any Hellier tonight. But yeah, he tuned in last night and he left quite a few messages while we were watching. Just like he thought it was like super interesting what we were watching. He was like, he's really awesome. He likes to look those things up and like he'll call me in the middle of the day. Hey, what do you know about such and such creature off of such and I'll be like, I don't know, man. Let me go look that up and then we can have a chat about it. And then I'll hurry up and go research everything I can in like 30 minutes, like speed research. And then I'll go back to him and be able to be like, oh, okay. So it's blah, blah, blah. Yeah, they're talking about such and such kind of cryptid and blah, blah, blah. Because that's the new term for a lot of these things is we're now supposed to just refer to them as cryptids.
Right.
Which is an interesting thing. But I've actually seen, in real life, I've seen a real cryptid myself. Not a Bigfoot or anything like that, or like Mothman, but it was still a cryptid. We have one up here in the Midwest. We've got this wolf dog thing. Some people call it a werewolf. Some people think it's an evil spirit. We don't know what it is, but it takes the form of a black and gray and white dog. Looks like a cross between a wolf and a bloodhound. And so it's like real wrinkly and snarly, but with like a wolf's hair. So it's really weird. And it has piercing red eyes. That's what everybody says whenever anybody sees it. That's what they like to talk about. Oh, okay, so that's like I've actually seen one. Now I don't know if it's the only one. I don't know if there's like 3 or 4 of them or something. I don't know. I didn't investigate. I kind of just like slowly went the other way. Like it was one of those situations where it's like, yeah, even if you're not like some weird cryptid, intelligence creature, if you're actually just a big, large wolf, I don't want to be dinner. I'm not going to get eaten. I'm going to go this way. So this is, I was about 18, 19 when I saw it. I was up here hanging out with buddies and we were on this path. See, in Minnesota, what's weird is once you get outside of the cities, they still keep building parks with those concrete asphalt pathways and stuff. Like they build this like it's just like this giant maze that goes around all the rivers and lakes of these like concrete asphalt paths, and they call it there's something special, like there's some special name to whatever it's called, like you can do it. There's like a if you do it in one day, you can get like a Guinness World Record or whatever for doing it, or something like that. Where like if you travel all the different lakes and stuff within the cities and make your way out to the suburbs and stuff. But you gotta travel all the paths, and you start at like 5 in the morning, and it'll take like till 10 p.m. at night, and you'll be able to travel all these different bike paths and stuff that'll get you all over the state. Well, on these bike paths, you know, you go from being in the cities to being on a creek, and it looks super secluded, and there's lots of vegetation and stuff. So it easily goes from that whole aspect of like there shouldn't be anything like that there to oh, there's chances, there's possibilities. You know, you're just like wow. So yeah, that's where I seen the creature, and I only ever saw it once, and you know, that's it. Nothing to, you know, nothing spectacular to talk about. It was just looked like a dog with red eyes, you know. And uh, then we also have a lake monster, but we think that's more spiritual up here. The lake monster in Minnesota, we think it's more of a spiritual monster type of thing. Like we don't think it's like what the Loch Ness monster or whatever, where Nessie's like a landlocked sea creature or anything like that. Ours is more like um people who um people who have been observed to disrespect nature have been attacked by this creature in lakes. And I don't know how else to describe this action and how it all comes about, but this is basically the story. A person who like is not kind to nature has had those things, those problems, those comebacks on them. So it's just totally weird, kind of crazy. All right, I am going to take a break because I just finished the cutout. So the cutout's always the long part. Makes me want to take a break. It'll be a lot simpler putting everything back together. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take cutout. What if Carrie's gonna come back? See what he's doing. Oh, Carrie's swamped with people at the moment. I'm gonna take a quick break. Just send him a message. I'm gonna take a break here, you guys. I will leave the page open so you guys can see what I'm working on. So this is what I shall be working on. And it tells you you need to paint everything gold. That's interesting. We might just go ahead and do that because it only takes like 20 minutes for paint to dry. I got a little bit of cleaner. I don't have a whole lot of cleaner, but I do have gold. So we might just go ahead and tape all those parts off, give them a quick snap of gold. I don't know. I'll contemplate it. We'll see. But yeah, we're gonna scroll down here real quick. Carries over there, leaving messages for people. I'm just scrolling through the internet real quick before I go take my break. My buddy Narindranath says Happy New Year's. This is me on live. Let's see, my buddy Santiago Colisiones. He says Happy New Year's, many blessings and prosperity in this new year. Santiago, he's a Gunpla builder. He's on most of the main pages and stuff. He's always a positive figure in Gunpla. So it's great to see him out there spreading some cheer. The ADHD, oh, come on. And then there's some people that just can't. Yep. I follow this new guy, Daniel Paithasong. I don't want to butcher your name, so I usually just call you Daniel P, but or Daniel Pi, but or Danny P. So that's what I call you. But I've been following you like um since release, so I'm not saying I'm like a super fan or anything. I'm just saying that like I've been following this guy since he did his first little skit of bussin' or discussin'. He's awesome. He does that little skits and stuff. Kai, K and Kai. So we got some stuff. Yeah. We got things going on here. So yeah, nothing major. Everybody relax a little. Yeah. So we're gonna get to see some cool stuff this coming month. Dragon Ball and all those things. I got some. All right. Talking about me and Timmy. Oh God. What else? I said it was spoken word, you numbskull. Anyways, I'm sorry I'm having this argument with some people. They obviously don't know their left from their right. They don't understand what music um in different time periods, different music would have a different title or a different name. Okay. So in 1967 and 1964, on a show like Soul Train, you would probably call this classic rock or rockabilly or blues rock or rhythm, right? Rhythm and blues. That's what that was. Hip hop, rap is time period locked to post disco era. DJ Kool Herc and Grandmaster Flash and all those DJs that worked in New York created the hip hop sound by finding a part of music in every song called a break. And they utilized that break to create the track for the hip hop artist to say their lyrics over. Originally, it was b-boys talking trash to each other in a dance battle. And then b-boys became MCs, and then MCs became what we just now call rappers. But originally, no, hip hop does not come from the 60s and 70s. I'm just not gonna get into that argument with you. Like nobody's gonna argue with that with me. I know my history of hip hop. I know who created the lyrics. I know who created the sounds. I know who is where and what. And I'm gonna tell you what. Also, a lot of people won't like hearing this, but hip hop is for everybody. I don't care who you are. Hip hop is for everybody. Now, gangster rap is not for everybody. Gangster rap is only for people who are trying to push a stereotypical image of themselves. I don't really think that's the same thing as hip hop. Because see, hip hop was originally created to be a political voice. Now everybody's like, oh, mad at hip hop artists for having a political opinion nowadays, but if you don't understand that hip hop originally was created to address politics in ghettos and impoverished parts of the nation and stuff, and it formed out of New York and out of the ghettos of New York and the slums and whatever you want to call it, the high rises that they were building and stuff like that. So let's just be honest about that. Let's to ourselves. Hip hop, like so think about that. That's one thing to think about. But I was just getting into this argument about a person who wants to claim hip hop started in the 1960s, but it didn't. that's not hip hop. That's rhythm. It's rhythm music, and rhythm music, yes, it evolved. Like you could say it evolved into hip hop, but you could also say, dude, that's doo-wop with rock beat behind it. You could just say it's doo-wop. You know, a lot of doo-wop singers, when they did their solo jam, they would rap. It would be in a rhythm of a form of rap, but it wasn't called rap back then. It was called a solo, and you were a doo-wop singer. And the rhythm of the solo for a doo-wop singer would be a hush them down and a hold the line and a hold dope down to the gold mine, and everybody knows I'm on the time. That's doo-wop solo, and I don't care what you have to say about that. I'm not like the forefront of music or anything. I'm just one of those people that, like, once I've studied it and learned it, I don't forget it. You're not going to change my mind on it just because you think it's different. The people in the books say this is when rock and roll evolved into heavy metal. Then that's when rock and roll evolved into heavy metal. It was probably around 1982, 1983. It was an all black rock group, and they were heavy metal. Credit is where credit's due, you know. So heavy metal is black people music. To give you the idea of where I feel about, you know, how if you want to put that, you know, those types of titles on things. But hip hop actually doesn't originate within the black community. Hip hop actually originates. The first legally recorded hip hop song was recorded by the Charlie Daniels Band, and it was "The Devil Went Down to Georgia." Because they ran the song on the break. Yeah, it had different instruments going through and everything, but it was on a break. They knew to use the break. They braked it, right? So what do you mean the break? Oh, like it's that they found the break, the repeating pattern of a long song. They broke it down and they turned it into, you know, and then the bars, the words were broken down into bars. He was in a bind and he was looking for some time, you know, looking for a soul. Like, that's all I'm saying. I'll move off from that subject anyways. Because I'm just answering emails and stuff and answering things back from people talking trash to me. So that's what I do a lot of the times. I just go over here and talk trash to some people on Dragon Ball Z. So there's this post that says the last thing Bulma saw before she was killed was the face of Goku, her best friend in life. But it was actually Goku Rose or Goku Black, and he was just being a demonic douche canoe. But anyways, I wrote Zamasu is a dick. Because of him, we didn't get Super Saiyan 4. You know, you can be mad at me for saying that if you want. I don't really care. It's New Year's Eve, so I'm just having fun. But Zamasu, in Dragon Ball Super, got super jealous of Goku, went to one of the alternative times, which turned out to be the time where Goku used to wear the same clothes he would wear in Dragon Ball GT. They didn't call it the Dragon Ball GT timeline, but Goku was wearing the same clothes. So obviously, Goku from that timeline got his body snatched up by a God Kai, and then that God Kai destroyed that entire timeline, obliterated it, went through and killed everybody, everything in that timeline, including Beerus and Whis. All of them, they're all gone, dead. So that was the Dragon Ball GT timeline, and that's why GT is canon, but it's Super Saiyan 4 isn't. And you go, what? Well, how come? Well, because Zamasu didn't go to the part of GT where Goku had Super Saiyan 4 because he was a little punk. He went to the part at the very beginning of GT and took Goku's powers, or took Goku's body, so that he could try and steal Goku's powers to have the best fighting body in the universe. That was Zamasu's wish. That dude was a real jerk. I still need to take my break. Yeah, so here it is. So we're 17 minutes away from New York's New Year's. So yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check on the kids. How's it going? All right, we got an hour and 20 minutes. 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 We're checking out your turbo sport. Keep going. All right, I'm back, and it is 10 minutes to midnight in New York. Or yeah, 11 minutes, 10 minutes to midnight in New York, which is cool. I'm gonna go tune in and see what everybody's up to over the tube of you. Why is it not my sister? Okay. We're getting some bad weather predictions coming through, by the way, team. I just want everybody to know, be prepared this next 2 weeks, all of January, really. Just be prepared. Um, Pay your bills and use the rest on supplies, man. Groceries. Go out and buy you a little $20 Mr. Heater and a couple tanks of propane to get you through a night, just in case. Because um, they said it's getting dangerous. They said it's gonna this one. They said it's gonna be a bomb cyclone followed by another Arctic blast. So we're not looking good. My weather's predicting 2 days in a row getting 5 to 8 inches of snow 2 days in a row. So I don't know if that's going to be 5 to 8 accumulated in just those 2 days or each day. It hasn't been clarified yet. But it says on one day, I think Tuesday, it says 5 to 8 inches. And then on Wednesday, the very next day, 5 to 8 inches. So and that wasn't made any kind of sense other than that. Um, oh, that's right. I got no clue what's going on and stuff, but apparently the Pope died. Pope Benedict XVI died, and I guess Pope Francis leads a. There's a Pope Francis already. All right. Now we got this to look at too. Well, maybe I'll get that on the history so we can see that later. All right. I decided I'm not going to go for paint right away on this kit or anything for the gold pieces. I'm just going to let it just sit. I'm just going to wait because what I do plan on doing is I plan on kit bashing this. So I want to get the kit bash together, and then I want to make sure I can get all the colors done at once. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do it that way. What are we looking at down here? Oh, Roswell documentary. Ah, how old is this documentary? Right. So that's a much older documentary. That's kind of like a kickoff documentary. So maybe we'll go back to it and we'll view it as a team. Congratulations. Some of the features or repeats or things that we should talk about from 2022. We lost a lot of people who were influential throughout the history of entertainment. If you just recently, Walters and Jason David Frank. In the science world, we just achieved a new stepping stone, whatever you want to call it, fusion. We have ignited a proper fusion generator and have received fuel back 1.5, minimum 1.5 times the fuel put in. You know what that means? We have reached a singularity within a humanity in my lifetime from one step to another. like a recorded singularity to a new singularity, the singularity of civilization. And now we've reached the next stage of singularity. I'm so excited for it. If you don't know what I'm talking about, humanity will reach several singularities throughout its time frame. And the next two will come very rapidly. And this is predicted all by the scientists and stuff. But anyways, our first singularity was language. Next singularity after language was mathematics. Now they don't really say how far after language mathematics came because it was like almost like instantaneous. The first two had to happen almost together. Then after those two, we had the singularity of civilization. That happened. Then after civilization came, we had the invent of electricity, or the advent of electricity, not the discovery or anything like that, but just the advent of it. Electricity in modern homes. And then communications was said to be singularity, and also on the other aspects of those types of deals. So yeah, that was. And the most current one has been fusion. We have been trying for over 70 years to create fusion since the 1950s. And we, as humanity, have officially cited and observed an input, an output, and a difference and a gain of 1.5. And it doesn't matter. They said it wouldn't matter how much it should always equivalent out to that. Did it, if we constantly did that, in which what they did, we could create terajoules upon terajoules of energy for free. Because that's the level that they're working. There's a lot of people in my neighborhood that don't know what it is, but apparently lighting fireworks is a thing to do in the middle of the winter. So light some fireworks. Air's really dry and all that. So all right, I'm gonna be in the backdrop here. No stickers, because we're gonna paint. Also, it's really fun. So Hey, I'm still here, guys. As you can see, I'm still building, making my way through the kit. I just get lost in the build once in a while, and I get a little quiet. Don't mind that. I promise I'm still here. No fears. Okay, so right now I am putting the heads together. They want me to put the two heads together. There's two different heads in this kit. And for each head, you gotta figure out, because I messed up. Missing something. Nope, that's the wrong one. Ah. This one's got such a fun build. The two heads. I am listening to some music in the background that you can maybe barely hear, but probably hear my kids over the music I'm listening to because I'm trying not to get in trouble for copyrights because I'm just listening to music. All that glitters is gold. Okay, so we have the two different heads. Cool, we're gonna have some options for parts on the heads. Alright. Okay. Pull these up here now. We're pretty much done with that section of the page. Now we're to here. To here, to here, to here. Gonna celebrate one more time. So I know this is a really old mold. I have never built it. I've never built this mold. I just know that when it comes to some of these molds, they're all alike. They didn't do a lot of variation on these high grades back in the day. So a lot of these molds actually just feel like they're all the same kit, just with different outward appearances. But the the inner workings are all usually the same. They all feel the same. So the high grade is cheap, doesn't have a mechanism that allows it to slide up and down, and we might actually fix that ourselves. We might create something to do that. I'm not sure yet. What would we do? But because it's got two sets of things that like lock it into place so it's stable. But if we create a slide path, maybe. All right, so that's what it looks like closed, and then it has an open. for obviously the shining attack, right? And then there's a sticker that's gold, or we can paint it gold. I think it will be getting painted gold along with some of the parts from the other kit and stuff too. So my idea was, this is such an awesome pairing that I wanted to take some of the parts off of this kit and incorporate them into the Shining kit to fill out the missing stuff from Shining Gundam. That would make Shining Gundam look a lot nicer. There's those. Next, they want us to play around with arm parts. This thing. Celebrating, yeah, so great. So it is officially New Year's, where Carrie is. So Happy New Year's, brother. Happy New Year's, New York. You guys, we've all had one hell of a New Year's, or one hell of an old Year's. So there is a specific way these go on. Make them look nice. We got those done. He wants to put them in here now. Just line up the holes. Imagine that's about it. There was a piece I was supposed to put in between. This is weird. This is not usually how a kit is put together. You usually have this is the last part of the arm you would assemble. The arm piece. That's foot, foot, leg, hand, leg. This is arm, hand, foot, waist, leg, arm, hand, arm, hand, leg, arm, Well, you definitely would. And parts, we'll throw them all over here. Arm pieces. Looking like, what's it looking like? All right. Hands are together. They can come over here now. These arm parts are together. There we are. 5 to 10. $11.22. Here we go. We go. What are we doing? Just, putting the arms on was a step. I don't know if you guys knew this, but it says so. We are working on the feet, by the way. My dog farted and it stank. For a high grade, that's cool. All right, check time. It is 11:35. All right. Good to know. 11:35. 11:35. 11:35. 11:35. 11:35. Yep, I will be. Oh shoot. Let's see. Yeah, I got to transfer over to my computer for a little while. To keep the live going. However, we will keep the live going, but my wife will want to talk to me on the phone at midnight, I'm sure. So I don't think I relayed the information that I would be live to her enough to where she'll remember. Okay. This is a fun build. So far, right? Look at this. Yep. So for some reason, we don't have any. Oh no, I'm almost. I got a dead battery. I gotta go fix that. Okay. Whew. Caught that just in time, guys. All right. It is 2 hours and 36 minutes into the stream. It's 11:37 Central Time, and yeah, we'll be getting ready in about a couple minutes here. I will be taking a break, and like I said, we'll come back. So I'm going to get everything set up over on the computer. You guys will be able to see my station still. I'm going to set it up so it's viewing the station, not me. Right.
Hey. Oh, no. Hello? All right. So from here on out, I will have the camera over here on this. So you're just getting a different angle of things, but you'll see me. My arms are still right there. But yeah, I will be on break. So everybody just enjoy the view, the image, the images. All right. And yeah, I'll try and get some stuff so you can look at it. See what's going on over here at my station. Everything, all my weirdness. My hair's all weird tonight. That's all right, you guys. So have no worries. I'm gonna go through my phone and everything here in just a minute, but I'm gonna go make like a little snack with the kids or something real quick, maybe, and then we'll get champagne stuff, like a little fake little non-alcohol stuff ready to go. Whatnot. All right, so I'll be right back. Nacho cheese or just chips and cheese? No, cheese, no chips. That's something different too. I don't know if you'll like it. And parchment paper. All right. Hi. I'm your dad. I'm really good. Grab one label of cheddar. I'll cheddar. One more. Take some chips and cheese. You want some? You go grab my yellow cup out of the living room? No. I'll make another proposal. We'll pop the flush
Okay.
right before midnight.
Turn off the window.
Grab a couple. It's called a no-mosa, meaning it has no alcohol.
Sour. Spicy, sweet, or sour? Spicy, sweet, or sour?
I like to mix it up. I like spicy and sweet.
Am I the only person in this house who would choose sour?
I mean, sometimes it's like sour milk and
This thing is most sour things have a bit of a sweet aftertaste, especially this acid. This concoction is good with this acid because it has all the because it has more of the things that I like about sour stuff. That sweet aftertaste. Well, if you chew up, make your tongue's gonna hit like a break point, you'll be able to taste it for a while. Wait. Can you lose your sense of taste for each like spicy stuff?
You lose your sense of taste from eating too much of three different things: salt, spice, or solid.
So Shimmer said she eats so much spicy stuff that she won't be able to taste anything sour.
What?
you can't lose your taste from eating a lot of sweet stuff.
Well, it's not that you won't lose your taste or anything, but sweet stuff just isn't good for your teeth.
Yeah.
So you don't lose your taste, you lose your teeth.
Yeah, you lose your teeth.
All right, you guys. Just got the nachos in.
But if you lose your sense of taste, you'll stop worrying about how good it tastes and start worrying, and you'll be able to worry more about whether or not it's good for you.
If somebody ever told me, and I got a video of my auntie's 10 is remember, 0 times 10 is 0.
And remember, n to the 0, n to the power of 0 is 1. But 0 to the n is 0. If you cut 0 to the n and 0, or 0 to the x, and 0 to the and x to the 0, will be two parallel lines, except when they hit y, except when they hit y equals 0. Because that is the only point where those two graphs touch. The 0 to the 0 is 1. X to the 0 is always 1. This is rule of multiplication that if you have that you can always pull a hidden 1 out of a hidden 1 or 0 out of anything. Like using provisional multiplication, I can pull 1 out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Which is why 0 to the 0 is 1. Because if I pull that hidden 0 out, and then decreasing such to the power of the number that you're going to the power of decreases the amount of times you multiply x by itself. So if it's 0, you multiply it by itself 0 times. Meaning, all you've got left is that hidden 1. Which is why 0 to 0 is 1. That hidden 1. That's why 2 to the 0 is 1. It's comprised of 0 to the 0 to 0 to the infinity. So it's
A slice of iron.
slice of life.
A slice of metal.
Either that was aluminum or that was very hot. This man kept a long trigger. Is that that was a molten hot iron rod of steel. Steel. These are the one book. You move one book, and that becomes and sand. And then hey, look, I don't know, bro. Hey, look, what you think if you like? Your brush. Yes, a brush. Yeah, a brush.
You go.
Already?
Oh yeah, nachos still fit. Nachos just love the cheese. Head back top.
Yeah, these are nachos. You want to put it in your face.
I have some dip. Want to try some nacho dip? So, nacho dip. All right. Eight minutes to New Year's. No.
Slowly getting bigger.
No. That's wrong too. The sun's actually shrinking. Yeah, its size is going to change when it starts growing a different element. That's way too far away. But what you guys are wondering about is we have this planet called Jupiter. Then we have this planet or this thing called the Sun. They both create a giant gravity well. Well, Jupiter is just big enough to tug Earth back a little bit, as the Sun sucks Earth in a little bit. So it's like a push and pull between the two planets, the planet and the Sun. That's why we don't go closer or farther away from those things. Why are the cops not stopping? All right, everybody. Hey, we're on break time, and it is 11:54 my time. So we are just having a good time. Me and the kids are talking, hanging out. About to have a great time. Like I said, after I take this little break with the kids, I will be back at it, doing some more work on this build, and hopefully getting some of this kitbash started. This New Year's kitbash, so I mean, work all the way until I'm done if we wanted to, but we're not gonna. We're just gonna work a little bit longer, till about 2:00 my time, which should be midnight California time. We're gonna stay up for the whole shebang. Alaska, you don't count. Ha ha ha. Just kidding. But so everybody knows. That's what we're doing. That's what's going on. So I'm gonna go take a couple nibbles of my nachos, and in 5 minutes. So you might not be able to hear anything. You might be able to hear the TV for a little bit, but I'm going to be turning on the celebration. So, all right. All right, you guys, you come in here. Come on. Come sit around the couch with me. Come on, Rusty. There's a show to watch. Hey. No. Lay down. All right. You be quiet.
Whether it's in a personal HRV, a sporty Civic, or a stylish Accord, start making memories of your own with a new Honda during the Happy Holidays. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or visit your local Honda dealer today. Find your ride with Twin Cities Live.
Right here. Did you tell the dog to move?
In Minnesota, there is history everywhere. I think it's really important to tell those stories. You just need
Right
to
back.
know where to look. About the history here. Follow me every Monday night as I take you to new places that are so Minnesota.
Sponsored by McWilliams Brothers.
I am with Joe with the morning show. How are you? Nice to meet you. That's pretty reliable. Wake up with Minnesota's favorite morning show.
Happy New Year! It's Dennis Shea here, everybody. One thing that I'm looking forward to in 2023 is I'm having another boy, my third boy in Congrats. Let's go! I'll tell you what, everybody's probably having an amazing time right there in Times Square. Our buddy Ron's doing an amazing job. He's killing it. Now back to you, Ryan. We love you, buddy. And I love you, Dan and Shay. Happy New Year, guys. We're back with you. New Year's Rocking Eve presented by Planet Fitness in Times Square. More than 1 ton of confetti on the streets. The cleanup crews, they've got their work cut out for them.
I do too when I watch my makeup off. It's New York, though. They have their work cut out for them all year round, and they do an incredible job. So thank you to the kings and queens of NYC.
That is right. While the celebration here is winding down, midnight is fast approaching the central time zone.
That's right. So shout out to my hometown of H-Town entering the new year. Houston, I'm holding it down for you over here.
She really is.
I can't wait until you see it. It's good, right? It's good.
It's good.
It's good.
Let's have
Hey.
right now. Billy Porter.
It's 1 minute to New Year's.
To lead the countdown now. He's doing it all tonight. Look at that live shot of New Orleans. Billy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. I'm sorry. The kids are here too. Stay with my nachos. We had yours and more. $15, $14, $13, $12, $11, $10, $9, $8, $7, $6, $5, $4, $3, $2, $1. Happy New Year! Some for you, and some for you, and some for you. Sparkling grape juice. Yeah. I'm podcasting still too. Here's your sparkling. Cheers to a Happy New Year. I love you, Lenny.
I love you, Mom. Stop taking my nachos.
So you be home soon? Okay. Well, I love you. And see you again. Mwah.
This is my 4th year celebrating New Year's Rockin' Eve with you, and my 3rd here in New Orleans. And it just gets better and better. God bless you. Happy New Year. And look, Miss Lola is here too. My clan squad is here. I look so fabulous because of them. I do not wake up this way. I didn't wake up like this. It's
Happy New Year, Billy, and the family's there down there. You always deliver a fantastic performance.
Yes, you do. Beans, bidets, and booze, baby. They're partying the only way they know. 2023 is already looking pretty memorable for them. They remember it.
Even without the beats and beignets. Great stuff. Look at the fireworks. What a beautiful stuff.
Just Jordan.
Billy Porter, thank you very much, my friend. We'll see you real soon.
Even twice a year. It's time to go off the stack.
Past 1:30 in the morning.
That's right.
Be right back here on ABC. Take it away, Billy.
What the parties? How animals react to their clothes?
What?
The animals react to their clothes.
Some hide, some don't care.
For animals, they feel like they're like rabbits if it's made. No, it's so bright. It will just be so bright and dark. It's super. I know lots of the super good that can use animals.
This show's live. You hear that? Keep your cups up. You come back and watch it.
Turn my yee off a little bit. Is it alright to play some more country music for you? Take it away,
Leave everything back.
What is this?
The party continues with performances by Case 90. Plus, I'm going on stage at Whiskey River Saloon with my friend Flo Rida.
And Jimmy, that's a premiere performance of that song. And later, Herman and Gary's record here on New Year's Eve Live, Nashville's Big Bash. This is CBS.
Kickstart your new year with the winter season in Candy Crush. Crush the competition to win delicious rewards. Sweet. Next level crushing. Play now.
All right, folks, I'm back. Me and the kids just celebrated, and now we're all done. We had a little nachos, and we had a little sippy of some fake drink. It was tasty. It was a blush. All right. So we're gonna build some gunpla legs now. Excuse me.
They were scared, hungry, and exhausted. But they were far away from the atrocities taking place in Bethlehem. That's all Mary and Joseph wanted. A safe place to call home.
If you think all paths are exactly the same, think again. This Always Ultra Tint is our best again. It waste gushes 90% faster and absorbs even more for up to 100% leak-free and odor-free comfort. This is triple protection from all.
At Booking.com, finding perfect isn't rocket science. Kitchen, sorted. What's up? Why not? And of course, puppy friendly. You'd like to say perfect, but it's pretty perfect. Booking.com. Yeah.
I'll remember that chapter of my life forever. We laughed. We cried. We protected that progressive moment on a bundle day and night. We were all dazzling. Like night swarms.
Don't be problem.
It wouldn't last forever, but
There's a different way to treat HIV. It's every other month injectable Cabenuva. For adults who are undetectable, Cabenuva is the only complete long-acting HIV treatment you can get every other month.
Cabenuva helps keep me undetectable. There's 2 injections given by my healthcare provider every other month.
It's one less thing to think about. Watch your effort.
HIV pills aren't on my mind. A quick change in my plans is no big deal.
Don't receive Cabenuva if you're allergic to its ingredients or if you're taking certain medicines which may interact with Cabenuva. Serious side effects include allergic reactions, post-injection reactions, liver problems, and depression. If you have a rash and other allergic reaction symptoms, stop Cabenuva and get medical help right away. Tell your doctor if you have liver problems or mental health concerns, and if you are pregnant, breastfeeding, or considering pregnancy. Some of the most common side effects include injection site reactions, fever, and tiredness. If you switch to Cabenuva, attend treatment appointments.
Every other month, and I'm good to go.
Ask your doctor about every other month Cabenuva.
For bathroom odors that linger, try Febreze Small Spaces. Just press firmly, and it continuously fights odors in the air and on soft surfaces for 45 days. New Year's Eve Live. Nashville's Big Bash will continue. This is CBS.
CBS Friday. A new fire country, Friday on CBS.
The more work you know, the more money you make. That's why Lingo.
Lingo series premiere January 11th on CBS.
There are lots of great things that make Minnesota, Minnesota.
Our arts
Our pastime.
and our people.
Another great Minnesota thing, Medicare plans from United Healthcare. Made right here. And local Medicare plan experts help find the right plan for you. More people choose United Healthcare for their Medicare coverage.
It's Medicare.
Made in Minnesota. Trusted everywhere.
Diamonds, the jewelry exchange's lowest price ever. Half-carat pendants, $249. 1-carat studs, $299. 2-carat solitaires, $14.90. Thousands of GIA diamonds at their lowest price ever, guaranteed. The Jewelry Exchange Egan.
The holidays are for making memories, and you can count on Honda to help you make them. Whether it's in a personal HRV, a sporty Civic, or a stylish Accord, start making memories of your own with a new Honda during Happy Honda Days. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or visit your local Honda dealer today.
Can we call this early high grade syndrome?
December, and we have a gift for you. 70% off installation. We've never had an offer like this before. This includes windows, doors,
Do we call it
kitchen styling, and even baths. All
early
70%
high
off
grade
installation.
syndrome?
Plus, get no interest for 18 months, and with every estimate,
Where kitbash comes from originally?
Call Window Concepts at 877-265-2780 or log on to windowconceptsmn.com.
Upgrade your appliances for less at Warner's Stellian. Transform your kitchen with the sleek stylish performance of KitchenAid and save up to $1,500. Plus, earn 5% rewards with your Warner's card. Shop now at WarnerStellian.com.
Yes, Friday. Your weekend starts here.
The faster we move, the sooner the whole team will be at a month away.
Without further ado, new year, new episodes. It all begins Friday, 8/7 Central on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
Welcome to 2023, and welcome back to Nashville's Big Bash. Let's head over to Jason Aldean's Kitchen and Rooftop Bar for Jason Aldean.
My looky loo fell. Whole bunch of PC 10s. One.
Country music superstar. And that's what we have for you right now. And Whiskey River Splitters, give it up for Flo Rida and Jimmy Allen.
Just ahead, Darius Rucker takes the stage as we wrap up our New Year's Eve live Nashville Big Bash. This is CBS.
When cold symptoms keep you up, try Big's NyQuil Severe. Just one dose starts to relieve 9 of the worst cold flu symptoms to help take you from 9 to none. For max strength nighttime relief, NyQuil Severe. Nighttime sniffling, sneezing, coughing, sore throat that sleep with cold medicine.
People love Subaru just because it stands for much more than just a car.
Through the Share the Love event, Subaru retailers have supported over 1,700 hometown charities.
Have I witnessed and seen the impact of what we do? You better have.
We have worked with so many amazing causes and made a difference. By the end of this year, Subaru and our retailers will have donated over $250 million to charity.
It's about more than just selling cars. The Subaru Share the Love event going on now.
I always want to know more about my family history.
We sit down at the kitchen table, pull up the Ancestry app, drink our coffee, looking at all the information, all the tiny details. Dad, check this out. Colorize it. Look at that.
Wow,
Everyone has color. Look at that afro.
that was a sign. You have to have it, otherwise you wouldn't have food. What else we can put in here? Wow, I'm getting good at this already.
Now on sale at Ancestry.
All right.
Who's on it with Guardians?
We're the ones getting it done.
Comes with an incredibly cool big hand.
We're on it with Guardians.
And then here is the finished build. Told you I'd get it done before the show was over. This is the New Year's show, guys. Happy New Year's. It is New Year's here in Minnesota, and we are 40 minutes out from the next New Year's marker in Colorado. So, yeah, the show shall continue. All right, though, but I'm going to get my kids in bed, so I will be back. Come on, guys, time for bed. You can play Pokemon tomorrow. All day. Come on, Rusty.
One study pill that goes beyond lowering A1C.
We're on it. We're on it with Guardians.
Ask your doctor about Guardians.
Had enough? No. Arthritis. Here. Aspercrim arthritis. Full prescription strength. Reduces inflammation. Thanks for going and stuff. Thank them too soon.
Kick pain with Aspercream.
Research shows people remember commercials with nostalgia. So to help you remember that Liberty Mutual customizes your home insurance, here's one that'll really take you back.
Wow! What'd you get, Ryan? Customized home insurance from Liberty Mutual.
What does it do?
It customizes our home insurance so we only pay for what we need.
And what did you get, Ryan? Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
If Tom Brady can make it to the Super Bowl, let's go. So can we. Let's have an adventure together.
February 3rd.
That's good.
Can't believe what year we're taking. This one is cute.
And listen,
Get into the best trouble.
this does not mean a trilogy to the shit that's going to go on. It'll be 2022 and then 2023.
Campaign such a violent beverage.
80 for free.
Tom, up here.
Keep that.
Start the year with a new look during Home Furniture's 3-day New Year's sale. Get up to an extra 10% off sale prices
Sorry,
and
look,
6
man.
years special financing with no money down and no home purchase. Hurry, the 3-day New Year's sale ends Monday at Home Furniture.
2 years ago,
Just when you thought you were done
100
painting,
years ago,
you
we
discovered
didn't have a thing
paint
called
under your
the flu.
tape.
And then
Not with
the
frog
flu
tape.
game.
Frog
Influenza.
tape is the only painter's tape treated with paint block technology. Paint block reacts with the water in latex paint to form a micro barrier against paint
Did
leak,
all the things they
giving
did
you
with
the
this.
sharpest
And guess what?
lines
None of it
possible.
worked.
Get
Millions of
professional
people died.
results with frog
But guess
tape,
what?
known as
It was a
the
much
no
larger
paint leak.
section of our population of Earth that died
Every time
because why?
Start the new year with a new rug. During the New Year's sale at Home
There was
Depot,
less-
get 10% off sale prices on all rug sizes,
There was
shapes,
less than
and
a billion
styles.
people on
Plus,
there.
no money down, 6-year special financing. The New Year's sale at Home Depot.
Happy 2023, everybody. We've all had such an amazing night together.
But it's almost time to wrap up our New Year's Eve live Nashville Big Band.
I can't believe it all, but first, we've got one more performance here at Jason Aldean's bar. Give it up for Model Rocketeer!
Love you. Good night. Good night, both of you. Princess, you're all right. All right, everybody. Everything seems to be O today. Handy dandy. In your candid yammies. So, no, like I said, my wife should be showing up here in a minute. She said she'd be home by 12:30 or heading home around 12:30. I don't know what her predictions are. So, that's it. That's the end of this kit. Now, we are going to start looking at what we can take from this guy and bringing over here to add more flair. So some of the first things that you see that you should do is, I like these kneecaps. So let's see how these work. So those are on a ball joint on this. So I don't like these feet. So let's see, how are we sitting for feet ideas? Oh, that's different too. All right, so we're going to have some work ahead of us if we want to build this kit. All right. So, but we can do this. Let's get this going. I guarantee you we won't be using any of this arm. We're only going to be using parts from this to enhance that. So that's all we need to take. We can take this to enhance the core flyer. We're going to take that again. All right. We'll take the shaft. So we're not going to use that. We could possibly use bits and pieces from this part of the kit. Okay. Now we're actually getting somewhere. Shit. I didn't really need that piece of this. So that's another roadblock. So that's where we're at. What we'll be doing for this kitbash, this project, I could say. We will be working on the legs for the next couple of days, I guess, getting those figured out. Oh, what is it, princess? What is it, girl? Shut up! Why you gonna bark? What? Hey, put the kids to bed. Hadi. I'm still live. I'll be live until 2.
What you doing?
Kit bashing. I built this Gundam tonight, and then I kit bashed it. Or I started kit bashing it. Shining Death. That's what the kit bash is going to be called. Shining Gundam. Gundam Death Side.
Got my mileage tonight turned in before midnight as well, so that one was approved like immediately. My $900 one is still.
Too much to look at.
It's a month's worth, plus gloves and cell phone.
Oh. We'll call that Dustin's birthday. Yeah, me getting up and cleaning and stuff in the kitchen today with Caden.
I kept having to like stop and take a couple minutes to catch my breath.
I got it. I felt like I got the sweats and stuff. It was weird.
I was getting that right while I was working.
Yep.
As long as nothing happens tomorrow, I got the day off. I
Mhm.
have a big covered tomorrow, so
Okay.
I was going to go help Bree and Jelena. But they both told me to go home after talking to me for like 5 minutes. They're like, yeah, no, you're still not okay. Just go home. I was like, are you guys sure? I feel kind of bad.
Well, I mean, you're.
It's the first time I've been sick in a couple of years. So.
Yeah, so I, been trying to do my best to feel okay and everything. But I'm doing all right. Like I said, I'm just working on this slowly, but I told everybody I'd stay on and keep working and figuring things out until California hits New Year's, which we're almost to Colorado, I believe. Colorado time, New Year's. It's 12:42.
No.
Oh, Kerry said he'll be at work like 6 in the morning. I feel bad for that guy. So it's already his time. It's already 1 o'clock or whatever. Or it's already almost 2 o'clock his time. So. Ah. There's some blush over there on the table still if you want a sip or two. Yeah, I didn't.
I made a snowman. That's cute.
Hey, everybody, I'll be back in like 10-15.
Great
Right
job.
at New Year's. Come on, Mrs. Wimmer. Oh, I'm sorry about all the breaks I'm taking, you guys. But I'm here. Everything's cool. I gotta charge my phone. I am still working on this kitbash. I'm going through in my head the things I need to accomplish. So the first thing I want to accomplish is I want to change the guts of the leg. So that's going to be this piece here. And I don't want to get rid of it all the way. I just want to open it up so I can... Princess, would you shut up? The dog cries like a kid, I swear. All right. So I'm just trying to get this piece out. Right? My thought is take that piece out, and then we take this piece back out. Don't need that part. This piece right here. This needs to be the front. Oh no. I can correct this. So there's the next. All right. So we'll have just a little bit of work to do here. And it's just on one side of each one. All right. Am I using skinny right now? Yeah. That sucks. Hopefully use my speedy brush, but we'll use this one. All right. So we're going to just lightly shave off that edge. Right there. Just shaved it off. I'll just go against it real quick and create that. And then we're going to line it up with the other piece up there. We'll do that side too. Maybe I should give you guys a camera to look at. Hold on. I'll have to get permission. Phone screen. There we got that. Just gonna smash this, bring this over here. Yeah. Share, and then we will add this to the, yeah, that looks perfect. All right. Anyways. Hold on. Oh, you don't need to see any of that. All right. So here is what we got going on. Bang, bang, choo choo choo. Do your thing. All right. So we'll just keep it on that. I'll record for a little bit to show you what I got going on and stuff. Here we go. All right. So right here, this piece right here, I had to make it so it would easy bend right there. Now what we got to do is right here, this circle. Let me fix my. There you go. So this circle right here, I have to cut half of it off. And that's okay, because I've got two different places that have high connectivity, and that'll just be a place that creates a tension for those two connected points. So it's okay to get rid of this bottom half of this circle here, and carve this. I'm going to get rid of a little bit of this too, just to create a more open gap for the part that I'm putting in. So what it is this is the part I took out, and it fits real snug like, right? Well, then when we look at this part that I want to put in, this part doesn't fit as perfect and nice and softly. So that's the plan. That's the plan.
Can I turn the deep fryer on?
The deep fryer?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can turn it on. Just make sure you run the vent on high. Takes 13 minutes to warm up. Just this one. Okay. Okay, so operation time. So we are going to operate.
Dumbass. Hi. No.
So happy New Year's to everybody over there in the mountains. Colorado, Utah, all you people north and south of that area. What?
Talking to the dog.
She might need to go out.
She's whining at me. Asking her if she had to go potty.
She's whining because you're home.
She just wants love and affection.
I think I'm satisfied with that. That looks like a good, satisfying connection now. It's got 40 degrees of movement or something, 20, 40 degrees, whatever you want to say. So still need to make a few adjustments on this side. That side is going to be there. We can sand some things down and everything. So next we just need to file down the middle piece just a little bit. So to file this down, what I'll do is I will take a straight board with coarse grit and go back and forth a few times on each side until I'm satisfied with the thickness. And then I'll smooth it out with the glass files. So Here's that flat board. I'll just set it down like this. It's about 10. It's about 10. Oh, much better. There we go. Now it's in. I was looking. I'm going to be able to put this one on like I wanted. Okay. I think it's going to be a tough catch. Oh, and we got it. So. All right. So I did it. I transferred this half of the leg is from one Gundam, and this half of the leg is from the other Gundam. Now I need to use the socket from this one and put it into this foot. So I'll just have to take each foot apart, rebuild it with the other's polycap to get this polycap to fit here. But I want it to be this foot because that looks cool. Look, I mean, which foot looks cooler to you? I think, yeah, you know what I'm saying? So, with that, all right, so the connection here isn't as strong. It's a little low, so we can fix that too. So, add a few layers. Here we go. All right, so that's that. So that's such a significant change. Next, we can take this and actually build a working side thruster armor that can maybe swivel or something. We have enough parts to maybe make a swivel option for that part. So that's what we're going to do there. Shining Death, remember. So what does that mean? It means when it attacks, it lights up and everything's super bright. Yeah. And this also adds height to the kit. Adds almost 3 meters. I'd say 3 meters to the kit. That's how much it's added. That's not bad. 3 meters of leg power. It's pretty awesome. Alright, so guess we should do all that other work on the other leg, huh? I like it. Don't need that, and won't need that. Okay, this needs to save. And these are gonna get cut. Cut. I'll take this whole piece apart for now. Alright. So what we'll do is it's the face. Please. What's up, lovey dub? That oil fryer smells like it's ready.
That's at a timer. I was just testing out my markers on my new coloring books to see how badly they bled through.
Oh, okay.
Bad enough I can't use them on these books.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's not big deal. If I really like one side of the page and not the other, then I can probably do it. It'll bleed through to the other drawings. So.
Okay.
Do you want anything?
I'll take a couple Monty sticks if you're making those.
I'm definitely making those. I don't
Okay.
know if I'm going to make anything else.
I'm not really hungry for anything else, but I'll take a couple mozzarella sticks.
I couldn't hear you.
I'm not hungry for anything else. All right, now the other leg. Save this piece. Take this apart. Take this out. Remember what else we had to do last time? We had to take this file and we had to carefully sand it level and flat at the same time. Okay? All right. All right. Now this should all fit back into place. Forgot this piece. This piece has some corrections to make.
Do you have the walking parts?
It's just a turn part.
I opened up a new one because I didn't know about the other two.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to play?
What?
Do you want to play it?
No. Hush! No reason for you to be barking, dog.
Lay down.
All right, how's it going, guys? Everybody? All right, man. 4.5 hours. This is gonna be like a marathon. Dissect. Lots of stuff. You guys have fun. All right. The legs are fully customized. Booyah! That's what you do right there. Okay. So fully customized. They look cooler. Then a little bit of scribing and some custom detail and some drill holes. And this guy looked premium. The only other thing I was thinking about doing was switching out the skirt flops. These guys, switching them. I like these ones a little bit better. But, I mean, I've already switched up enough parts. I think what we could do is we could start using things as like extras and stuff. Or add-ons. Extra, extra. See all about it. So, that's done. That's done. That's done. I think we could make a shield and take this and use this as like part of the shield. My next thing is that I wanted to do was take this back piece off because we're not going to recycle this gun this way. The front's going to go for something. This back is going to do something as well. Since this back already has a job, let's give it a good job. Okay. So we're going to take that. I need this to become the back. Because this goes in here like this. I want this to attach to this. So we're going to need to cut off a lot of stuff. I was thinking, why cut it off when we could turn something else? So maybe we should see what we can do about it. Yay! Time to use the plastic glue. So we're going to see if this works, guys. I know if the gun works, or I know the tool works, but what I don't know for sure. You unplugged the fryer, right? Yeah.
What?
You unplugged the fryer, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, the 3D pen. This thing's pretty sweet. This specific pen will melt 2 different types of plastic. So I run this pen at 175 for PLA. You can run it as low as 170, but 175 creates like a bonding melt. So it's a little bit better. 170 is just for like if you're like trying to make like actual drawn 3D and stuff. Like so. It's a little weird. You have to straighten out your piece of plastic. And you gotta put it in. And it's already up to temp. Alright. As you can see, already got some plastic right here. But what I want to do is I want to bond these 2 pieces together. Just like this. I want to fill this in right here. That's all I want to do. Push it together. Kind of worked. Let's give it one more try. Level 2. big, but gotta have a core lander pack. Okay. Somebody just checked me in. My phone stopped recording. I'm out of space. All right. So here's the backpack. Core lander still comes out. Everything's solid. So yeah, I would say that the 3D pen does what I was hoping it would do and help me do. So let it cool and see how well it worked. Clean everything up. And, it's nice, it doesn't warp the plastic or anything that you're working with. I guess the only other thing I was wondering is let's take some apart that I'm not going to use. I was wondering if it welds or how good it welds. So we're going to take these two pieces right here. Clean that fireball. Let's just see how well they work. It does it well. This is just not plastic. It does not weld. It's interesting. Mhm. All right, guys. Here is how you pull the filament out. You just push backwards. Real simple. Let's do that. Unplug it. Let it cool down. Save your filament for your next trip down. That little thing. See what time is it? 6 minutes to California's New Year's. 6 minutes, guys. And we are at the end of a 5-hour podcast. Oh my goodness. Has it been fun? I've been doing a lot of work, got a lot of work done. I didn't think The Shining Death would come together this fast, but hey, that's what kitbashing is all about, you know. You just think it through and execute. Know what you want. Understand that the parts don't always have to fit together. You got to make them fit. As you can see, there's a bunch of leftovers and options and choices, but I really liked this concept. So we put the legs together as much as possible. We took Shining's arms, Deathsight's chest, and Deathsight's head, and then we took both backpacks and spliced them together so that they still fit onto Deathsight. So we didn't have to do major modifications to him. Once this hardens up all the way tomorrow, I'll take a file and I think a file will cut that down real nice and shine it up and everything and make it look. It's almost the same blue. It's super, super cool. So the only other thing I might want to do in the future here is take the because these aren't very stable. I might want to take the other Gundams, these ones, and put them in place. But other than that, though, this dude's looking great, looking sick, looking nasty. So, Shining Death, yeah, absolutely. And that's it, guys. So, 4 minutes. Show will be over in about 4 minutes. Here is the 3D pen. Well, I'm not using it. It's a pretty sweet little device. I like it. This is definitely it feels like it's a really top-end 3D pen. I like it. It has some cool features to it. Along with that, this tool can do ABS plastic and PLA plastic. So depending on what you're doing, you know, you can actually do quite a bit. And Gunpla is usually ABS or PLA. So that's pretty cool to know. When I do get my hands on a thread of ABS, I would love to try it and see if it can actually weld ABS together. But here's what this is kind of what I was thinking would be good for is some parts I could try. Okay. I was saying I could try and get these pieces to do something really cool, and that is, if I can get them out now. Yeah, just make sure you create a way out for your part, huh? It got a little melted. That's what I was worried about. That's why I used it on a scrap piece. So, too much heat will melt your Gunpla. That's a known true facts. So, yeah, definitely recommend using it for making, like, if you want to make a specific shape claw plate or something, this would be amazing. It comes with a teaching tool to teach you how to make shapes and stuff. And then, or if you're just looking to scribble over a piece of Gunpla, make sure you've got something that's going to keep the inner piece cool while you're adding, so it doesn't melt like this piece did. However, I'm assuming that by the way it looks, is it made a perfect mold. So if we can actually separate the two, we could make molds with like some silicone or stuff and make silicone Gunpla. So yeah, there's that. Where are we at? 1 minute. 1 minute, guys. Come here, Lenny. Come here, wife. You gotta kiss me at somebody's New Year's. Here she comes. She's coming. She's on her way. Here she comes to kissing me. All right, everybody. Happy New Year's. No, we still got a couple seconds. It's 1:59. I'm watching right there, that little number right there. Deep breath. This takes forever. I know. It's like that 1 minute. Everybody, that 1 minute, right, guys? Happy New Year's. 2 a.m. and it's midnight in California. So happy New Year's to most of the world except for Alaska. You don't count. We love you, Alaska. We're just joking. But that's gonna be the end of my podcast for tonight, you guys. I've been here for 5 hours. Remember, WebC Official is sponsored by Clarksville Hobby Depot LLC, the Model Rocketeer, and the Wicked Wookie, and also Mrs. WebC. So you guys have a super happy day. We'll talk to you in a couple days here. I am planning on doing a 24-hour build. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of garbage. I'm going to have to wait till I think after Monday. It's going to be like Tuesday. Yeah, we'll do it Tuesday. So, before we get out of here and everything, just so you guys know, I technically finished my kitbash. He just needs some work and he'll be ready for paint. So you guys have a great night, and we'll see you on the next episode.